So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. It's a goal kick. And he shoots! They've scored! The breakthrough strike! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Aberdeen break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Armstrong. Big chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
So welcome to a day of high ambition, high aspiration and expectation. Just 1 point required and a brighter future is in the bag. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, they could be caught out here. Kamavinga. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Dijk. Now, can they get him away? Takes a shot! Yes! And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, such a clever touch. It's Asa! In he goes again. And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Serginho. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Van Dijk. For Valverde. Serginho goes steaming forward. He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Alexander-Arnold. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Foden. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's got away. That is a brilliant interception. Serginho. And the pass is intercepted. Approaching the half-hour mark. Saliba. Serginho. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. Foden. Valverde. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Azar. Well, that has not gone well. Mbappe has created one goal already.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tries to get it clear. Kamavinga. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hernandez. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. It's Camavinga. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Camavinga. And it's Serginho. Serginho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that looks a cracking ball. This looks promising. Chance!
Alexander-Arnold really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Messi. Has a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. He's in a great position here. Alexander-Arnold. Saliba. And it's Van Dijk. That pass has been well intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Lovely bit of skill. Ødegaard. Ødegaard! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Stood up well to him there. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Ødegaard. And it's Serginho. It's Camavinga. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Hazard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Serginho. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. And a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
60 minutes played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Saliba. And it's Serginho. Hernandez. Alexander-Arnold. Ødegaard. Ødegaard puts his foot on the gas. Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival. And the shot! Oh, crossbar! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Valverde clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And it's Hazard. Serginho. Camavinga. That is good alertness. Serginho.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Camavinga. And that was nowhere near his best. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he plays one through. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, that's well spotted. And can he finish it? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, it's come loose.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Camavinga. Nice looking ball. And he's only too happy to take that back. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Spread out to the left.
There they go, hunting again.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he cuts out the supply. Nicely weighted ball. And a chance! It's a goal! And surely now, the result beyond doubt. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Minutes is number 13.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Serginho. Aims beyond the defence. Hazard. He is through here. Hazard. Oh, smashing header.
Been indicated.
No, not the best of headers. 2 minutes to be added on. Camavinga is there and he can pick it up. Hernandez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Chance for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's quick to get it clear again. And that is the last effort of the game. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Volunteers for each block.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered.
Tries a shot! They've scored! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
The goal scorer after 4 minutes is number 19, Eduardo Camavinga.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, he's burst through. And he shoots! And it's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
After 6 minutes is number 11, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Mbappe. Now that is tiny, really tiny. Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Son Heung-min. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
More and more pressure on the ball here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And he gets rid in a hurry. He rises! It's in! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That is ended up in no man's land. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Now it's Son Heung-min. Here comes the chance! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Is number 11, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, he's busted, and the shot! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 28 minutes is number 18, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's on his way. And this is Messi. There's the shot. No mistake. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Is number 18,
And now he has two.
Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Messi has it in a wide position. Oh, shooting chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Valverde. Here's Oyarzabal. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened? Has another go! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
After 37 minutes is number 6, Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He could be in here. And he's worked it through. Decent chance! He scores! There is a man right at the top of his game. And he just knows it.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 11.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's free, he has got space. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, super ball. And a chance! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 6, Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
Akanji. And here's Mbappe. Great vision. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite... And the finish! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After after 45 minutes is
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Lionel Messi. There will be 3 minutes
Akanji.
added time.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Messi. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 6.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Akanji. Mikel Oyarzabal. Son Heung-min. Good driving run. Oh, it's Son Heung-min! Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Number 6. Son Heung-min.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Son Heung-min.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And it's half-time here. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
And please welcome our lads to the field.
There's the start of the second half. Now it's Son Heung-min. And that could set him on his way. Shoots! And he hits the net. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 11.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Akanji. He's found a way through. Picks up. Can he finish? Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
The goal scorer.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
How many? Just how many?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He is through here. He's having a shot. It's in. It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 18.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Little Messi.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. And this is Son Heung-min. And he's running through. Shot at goal! Sticks it away! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
The goal scorer.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And this is Son Heung-min. And the big chance! And he's missed it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Fernandez. Great defending, strong and determined. And Fernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now.
Goes for the shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Serginho. And the shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! And that is goal number 20.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
66 minutes is number
Another
11.
one. This must be his personal high.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And this is Son Heung-min. He's away. Chance for a shot. He has done it. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 6, Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
On the field.
Oh, Red,
Number
nice
15,
interception.
Rafinha. Number 14, Mohamed Salah.
Great ball and Mbappe! It's bounced back off the post. Mbappe with a beautifully timed run. Now it's Mbappe. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's Salah! They've done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
75 minutes is
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Mohamed Salah.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Manchester United appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Engages and forces him off the ball. Tries to pass it through. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Ødegaard. Shot shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 83 minutes is number 11, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nicely aimed pass. He's real chance! They've scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 15. Rafinha. Rafinha. Rafinha.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Camavinga being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Akanji gets over and intercepts. Nicely shaped ball.
Number 26.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Number 2, Hakimi.
Oh, played through for the wide man. He's got away.
6 added minutes has been
And he's in on goal. Takes a shot. No mistake. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Hakimi. Hakimi. Hakimi.
Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. He's having a go. Now that was quite some save. Mohamed Salah! And that's wide. Oh no, this does not look... And the shot! He's scored! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Van Dijk. He has found the way through. Great chance! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Mbappe walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
So welcome to a day of high ambition, high aspiration and expectation. Just 1 point required and a brighter future is in the bag. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal, beyond description really. This is just another ordinary day though in the life of the Boca Nation. We have already started here. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in
shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Osimhen can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Wriggles his way through. And here's Son Heung-min. And here's Mbappe. Shot at goal! There's a goal! His joy, his goal. He steals the moment. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Mbappe has another go, and he has kept it out somehow.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Boca Juniors have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Osimhen. Great ball, and he's in here. Son Heung-min. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Salah. Now, can they get him away? Well timed, excellent interception. Jimenez. And he thumps it clear.
Boca Juniors clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Ødegaard, Akanji, Serginho, and it's Ødegaard. And here's Son Heung-min, great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
No, that's been intercepted. Ødegaard. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's well spotted. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Osimhen. He has found a way through. Alexander-Arnold. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Osimhen gets flagged offside. It's just beyond his reach. Alexander-Arnold and Jamal. Now it's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Threads one in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Big header! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Plays a sharp little ball here, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Jamal. Messi. And Jamal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And this is Messi. Valverde. Jamal. Now it's Messi. Over to the left. Now it's Oyarzabal. Guardiol. It's a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Camavinga. Osimhen. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Son Heung-min. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Valverde does well to get it back. Good chance here! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Valverde. Guardiol. That's a cute ball. Akanji cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. Can he finish? Valverde. Chance here to counter. Mbappe received just a... Mbappe! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A case now of complete control. It's a searching pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played out to the left flank. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Valverde, that is good alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Son Heung-min. There's the shot! And he should have made it 4.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's ambitious. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
So their 4th corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Guardiol. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kamavinga. Now it's Osimhen. And it's Valverde. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Looking to play him in. Deftly away. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Ødegaard. And this is Son Heung-min. And a shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival, Osimhen. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it? I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
75 minutes played. And it's Valverde. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. Mbappe! And that should get the job done. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Guardiola looking for the run. No way through there. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's in a great position here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Pretty robust defending.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. So it looks now very much a done deal, just waiting to seal it.
Well, it's pretty clear which team is on the...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. It is no contest. It is a landslide. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that is out of play. The pass has gone astray. Ødegaard, now it's Mbappe. And Fagioli, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. He's having a shot! Oh, denied at the last. Alexander-Arnold. 4 added minutes on the board. And it's Valverde. Messi. Out to the right. Now it's Lismalu. Swings in across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And that will be it. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team.
Oh, terima kasih. Nah. Ini dari mana ini? Dari mana? Tak mau. Saya kasih dong. Nggih. Ini kali sembilan. Wow, gremes tapi beneran. Gila. Kenapa yang mati? Oh, sebentar lagi ya. Oke, Kata Santos. Yeah. habis sama habis. Nggih. Nggih. Iki lemu, Bu. Nggih, nggih. Ini. Oh, lihat, lihat. Sini, sini. Ma, ini lautan loh, Ma. Ambilin tisu. Ambil sendiri lah. Masa nggak bisa? Tuh, begitu. sebat dulu, sebat. Ambilnya mau kesana bisa mama, ambil mama mau rokok. Udah habis itu. Kasih mama. Sebat dulu. Kita ke turnamen aja biar dapat ini ya. Nanti lah. Yang pakai ini pakai ya. Dapat nggak boleh udah yang mau bermain bisa tulis di kolom komentar ya. Anjir. Bisa tulis di kolom komentar, nanti saya buatkan roomnya ya. Saya buatkan roomnya nanti kalau misalkan teman-teman ada yang mau main, saya buatkan roomnya. Kita bisa main bareng teman-teman. Nggak apa-apa kalah, saya pun pasti kalah. Teman-teman kalau misalkan ada yang main, ayo kita sama-sama cari ini ya, cari mana bang? Oh dengan Joy, oh keren. Sebentar ya dulu ya. Ini ada yang tahu nih kenapa nih? Jangan lupa like-nya ya Lur. Jangan lupa like-nya kalau nonton ya. Ini mau salah nih. Mana ya? Kita pakai kamera. Sekali cowok. Hai. Coba saya keluar dulu ya bang ya. Kamu kok makan ini gitu, makan ini nggak enak nih, nggak sehat nih. Kamu tahu tapi ini ada ininya, ada apa namanya MSG-nya, mama kok ngasih? Papa nggak suka. Gak ada minum ya udah. Ada minum mama, tanya mama. Satu. Tes. Halo tes. Masuk sini ya bang. Bentar bang. Tes. Halo. Mana itu? Tes. Oke. Tes 1, 2, 3. Tesnya pakai ini bang. Halo. Tes. Tes 1. Tes 1. Halo. Nggak usah coba gitu. Tes. Halo. Tes. Gimana settingnya ini bang? Ada yang tahu bang? Ada yang tahu? Oke. Tes. Pakai Kamerun. Halo bang, udah dengar suaranya bang gitu bang? Sekarang pakai apa yang itu? Kita jalan. Kita apa ya? Kayak profesional aja pak. Yang oke. Oh, oke. Apa? Ini. Buat. Main. Yang mau main teman-teman boleh.
And so the thrill of the opening game. Giddy hope and expectation. They all line up as equals, looking for the perfect start. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So a strong start, essential for both teams here as they look to head towards the knockout stage.
Well, Peter, both of these teams will take to the pitch with a three-point focus. Ambition is fresh and strong, and each will want to go deep into the competition, so neither will be looking to come out of this with a flawed game plan. This has to be assured and close to their best.
The action has already started. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cameroon with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Abubakar, and he's had a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Vincent Abubakar is offering a wry smile there.
Cameroon have their second corner now, and it's been taken short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's going for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Anguissa has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Look, Peter, there aren't that many players who can contribute equally in both attack and defence, but this fella's one of them. What's more, he's one of those guys who seems to play the game at his own pace, and that sort of calmness is really infectious. It spreads.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Nice interception, well timed.
Gabon clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch. Takes a shot! He's delivered all right! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Cameroon have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that...
Abubakar! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Aubameyang. And here's Abubakar, and he's in on goal. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And Cham, and it's Anguissa. He was under real pressure there. Played out towards the right wing. So much time. He's having a shot! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Cameroon are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, that has not gone well. Apindangoi. And it's Lamina. Now it's Aubameyang. Aimed beyond the defence. Cross to the back post. Terrific header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Aubameyang. Throw in. Now it's Nkudu. And the finish! Lamina. Anguissa does well to get it back. It's a Boubacar! Off the post!
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Great defending, strong and determined. Aubameyang. Uncham. Aubameyang.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Always onto this. Good ball, good take. He's shifting through the gears here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Cameroon clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Cameroon ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. So off we go once more. This looks promising. Looking for the run. Lamina.
Cameroon are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Ambitious ball here. Nkudu. Now it's Aubameyang. And that's put paid to a promising move. Zambo Anguissa. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Aubameyang. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now this... And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Cameroon get their fourth corner. Oh, smashing header! Deftly away. Oh, there's the clearance. Cameroon, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Spread it left. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Knocks it out wide.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Stood up well to him there. And Cham, given the lift of his goal, he's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough...
Abubakar! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Le numéro 10.
A case now of complete control. The message is clear, none shall pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he was quick to react. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Apindangoy. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, that's a key interception. And Cham. That is a brilliant interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He shifted it to the flank. Tries to pass it through. Has a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And Cham. Closing in on goal. Lovely. He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cameroon are coasting towards victory. Nkudu. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Spread out to the left. Distributed tidily. Now it's Aubameyang. And it's Anguissa. Now it's Nkudu.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Now it's Aubameyang. He's in a great position here. And that will be it. They've got what they wanted on a day where the result is the most important thing. 3 points, absolutely ideal. And Cham taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Cameroon have a proper sense of purpose here, a motivation to tie things up and look beyond the confines of this group. There is an expectant air and enthusiasm and excitement. Victory will guarantee progression, and that is what they're seeking. Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's had a hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
They've played it short. Now it's Pepe. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for a runner, and he was quick to react. Kessié. He's under a lot of pressure there. Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. And here's Abubakar. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's hit the bar! And for a moment, time stood still. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Kessié, Anguissa does well to get it back. Has a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Cameroon have to win if they're to make it. Doué. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Kessié. Now he's off and running. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Abubakar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, good spread. Tries to pass it through. Nkudu. And he was alert to it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ivory Coast looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And it's Anguissa. Almost half an hour in now. Now it's Pepe. And they can counter here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pepe has it out wide and in space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Anguissa. That's an imaginative pass. That is good alertness. Now it's Pepe. Anguissa. And Cham. He's going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Fofana. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And that has been slung wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Fofana. 5 minutes till the break. Aimed beyond the defence. Kessié. Fofana. Abubakar. It's Abubakar! There's a goal! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Cameroon have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Ball's gone out of play. Fofana. Oh, well played, well sorted out. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Cameroon have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we are back underway. Cameroon carrying a one-goal lead. Fofana engages and forces him off the ball. And that has been knocked clear. Now it's Cham. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the keeper beats it away. That has ended up in no man's land. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pepe. Nicely weighted ball. Ndika. And Kessié. And it's Fofana. Camara. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Kessié. Pepe is onto this. He shifted it to the flank. And this is Abubakar. He's shifted. Abubakar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vincent Abubakar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. And Cham. That's a cute ball. Cameroon are still that goal to the good. Diallo looking to penetrate opposition lines. And that could set him on his way. Onana claims comfortably.
Ivory Coast really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kessié. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's a searching pass. That's an excellent interception.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played.
It's Abubakar! He's scored! And this is getting better and better. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
That's superbly well played. Any aspiring strikers out there watching this, that's the sort of movement you need to create space.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Can he get it through? Cleared without complication. Deftly away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Fofana. Camera. To Fofana. Guesson.
Ivory Coast seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Now it's Ncham. So not long left in this now. Cameroon have their place in the knockout stage all but secure. Ahmad. And Kessié. Oh, nicely intercepted. Abubakar is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence.
A header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Kessié. Now it's Pepe. Ahmad. Now it's Nkudu. Now it's Abubakar. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Ivory Coast are looking to go forward now. Ahmad. Guesson. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Cross needs to be good. That's a decent clearance. Cameroon clearly now in lead preservation mode. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And there goes the final whistle. So the deed is done. Thrill and excitement all round as players and supporters embrace the knowledge that there are bigger and better things to come. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Early qualification is always a good bonus. They've shown resilience and strength and have all the essentials to go on a lengthy cup run. It's all looking pretty good for them.
Chers spectateurs, je vous rappelle que pour faire une pré-réservation de vos billets, vous devez contacter notre billetterie principale.
Bang. Bang.
Well, the first day of any competition is special for everybody. A real red letter day for everybody that is here and all of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I do hope you are comfortably strapped in for the ride, because we are certain that this is going to be an irresistible, emotional roller coaster for everybody involved. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Chance! Oh, this looks sharp. Great vision. Oh, good. And the shot! And another try! In he goes again. He's got away with one there. Anguissa has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, he's the kind of guy that will sprint 50 yards to win the ball back, so that tells you about his desire, his attitude and his application. Even more impressively, he's capable of doing that for the full 90 minutes and beyond.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's made its way to him. They want to be quick to recover this. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a...
And a chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Still goalless. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Wu. And it's Anguissa. Nkudu. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get it through? Gets into some space. Great ball. Chance, surely! Loose ball. Shot a goal! And that is wildly off target. South Africa looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he's forced to go back. Distributed tidily. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. And Cham. Now it's Nkudu. Has a shot! And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. And it's Cameroon who take the lead. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Cameroon penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
A probing pass. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Nkudu. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide.
There will be one
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Cameroon leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Goes for a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Played with speed from back to front. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. This looks promising. Abubakar with a beautifully timed run. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a promising position. Now the terrific header. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Can he latch on to this? Team still separated by the game's only goal. Out to the right. So what can they make of this? Threads one in. Shot could be on. And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Vincent Aboubakar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aboubakar under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Pass somewhat off target. Wu. Cameroon have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Cameroon leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Incoming delivery. Onana claims it, safe hands.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Good ball. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that's another good win of the ball. And the counter is on. Now it's on Gisa. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to pass it through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Anguissa producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Nkudu. Uncham. And the shot! They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. And he can clear it away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
There will be 3 minutes.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Anguissa. Oh, that's a key interception. That's an imaginative pass. That's that, the end. Cameroon advance. More stern tests await, no doubt. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, it's knockout football, and ultimately a win is what counts, and they seem to be able to adapt to whatever's required to make good progress. A team to keep an eye on, I think.
Perempat final. Oke, perempat final. Akhir utama era Cipio. Artinya lawannya.
Well, the atmosphere is building up very, very nicely to what would undoubtedly be yet another high-caliber conflict, the sort you have to expect at this stage of a great competition. The atmosphere is electric and the noise ear-splitting. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So this is where we're up to in the quarterfinals. Already plenty enough to get the juices flowing.
Well, look, when you reach this stage of the competition, you begin to think you can go the distance. Now, the big characters in either dressing room will be stressing the need to find whatever it takes to get through. Has everyone got the substance and character to make it happen? These are the questions that both of these sides have to answer today, and one side will obviously do it that bit better.
And already we're underway here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks.
And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Over to the left. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, they can break here. Messina kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cameroon yet to have an attempt on goal. Aguirre. And now they can clear their lines. Caught offside that time. Plays a sharp little ball here. Bunu gets good distance on it. Uncham. Ednesiri. Uncham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot! Ziyech. Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Shot a goal! Yes, it's in! And it's Cameroon who take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Cameroon have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Amrabat. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Distributed tidily. Threads one in. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Abubakar! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Hakimi. Masina. Aguirre. Masina. That's Brahim Diaz. And that was nowhere near his best. Abubakar goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cameroon looking to go into the break, 1-0 up.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's Nkudu. Knocks it into space. He's in space and looking for options. Sambo Anguissa! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nkudu! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Amrabat. And that's a throw-in. Looking for options for movement. Incoming delivery. Terrific header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a searching pass. Pass somewhat off target.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Now it's Abubakar. Tries to play it through. That's the keeper's ball. And they win it back again. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Cameroon go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
En-Nesyri. Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Taken back almost at once. Nkudu. Hakimi. Amrabat. Morocco finding their passes. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Abubakar. Nkudu! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's heaved it away. Nesiri. And that has been slung wide. Nesiri. And he's found a way past. And this is Ziyech. Oh, he's played. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Hakimi goes short. And Nesiri! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mazraoui puts them all in. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Really fierce, close defending. Now it's Nkudu. Can he get it through? Oh, played right into his path. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Mazraoui. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Aimed beyond the defence. Abubakar being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Adli. Defending was strong and firm. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Uncham. Cameroon have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Looking to play him in. He's picked his way through. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Messina. Aguirre. Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. Unahi.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Ziyech. And he was quick to react. In with the challenge. And they can counter here. And that could set him on his way. Well timed, excellent interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Hit into the middle. And it's on Gisa. And a chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Abubakar! And that would have been game, set and match.
Vincent Abubakar really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Cameroon still ahead by the game's only goal. picked out brilliant, and he shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Great ball, and a decent chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Cameroon can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Il y
Adli.
aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's that, the end. Cameroon advance, just quietly doing their thing. Their eyes now firmly locked onto glory. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Cameroon really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence boost.
So we welcome you wherever you are to the penultimate game at the end of what has been this magnum opus of football. Fans have travelled from far and wide to ensure that they are part of it, and amid the uncompromising nature of this sporting conflict, we are all united in feeling the acute significance of the semi-final. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's a straight shootout for the final. That's what we're going to see. There's nowhere, Jim, you would rather be.
Yep, one of the occasions of the season, and in an atmosphere to match it. We may well see a high-octane contest where both really look to test respective defences. I sincerely hope we avoid the alternative, which is a potential game of chess. It deserves much more than that.
Nkudu! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Budawi. And it's Mahrez. Tries to play it through. Played in. Mandy tries to clear. He's going for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That's really well cleared. Algeria are looking to go forward now. Anguissa gets a foot in here. And it's Nkudu. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Zambo Anguissa. Shot a goal! Yes, it's there! And it's Cameroon who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Cameroon have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Algeria looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard.
Takes a shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Après 19 minutes de jeu par
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Cameroon have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Nouri. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's Abubakar! That's wonderful from Vincent Abubakar! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Après 25 minutes de
It
jeu
is a
par
good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Abubakar. Quality ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Benrahma. That is ended up in no man's land. Picked out brilliantly. Chance for a shot! And he's there to belt it away. Uncham. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has a shot! Oh, that is outstanding! A finish right from the top draw. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
but pour l'équipe du Cameroun. Après 33 minutes de jeu.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Uncham. Cameroon looking forward to the... Nkudu! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, denied at the last.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Up he goes! Just eases him off the ball. Well, that has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space, and a chance! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Big header! Good stop. And he's heaved it away. This looks promising. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
But pour l'équipe du Cameroun.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Le numéro 8.
And yes, it's him again.
Additionnel, 3 minutes.
Cameroon are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And he was alert to it. Benrahma looking to penetrate opposition lines. And the semi-final reaches halfway. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Cameroon really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
So the end of the first half in the semi-final. Cameroon utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Nkudu. Oh, that's a key interception. Benacer. He's had it taken off him. And this is Abubakar. And that's been slipped through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Boudaoui. Good ball, good take. Great vision. And he plays one through. Fake shot, surely! Against the crossbar. Anguissa, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Abubakar is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Mandy spots it and intercepts. Benacer. And here's Abubakar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Nouri. And Boudaoui. No way through. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Mahrez. Benacer. Aouar. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Deftly away. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Mahrez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's clever. Can he finish? And he couldn't quite make it 6.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Benacer. Ball played for Mondi. Bensebaini. And it's Mondi. And Boudaoui. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And Cham. Now this could be a chance. Anguissa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Over to the left. Now it's Mahrez. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Rapidly approaching the end. They have 1 foot in the final. Now it's Abubakar. Spread out to the left. Nkudu gets into a good position. Played out to the left flank. Crosses it in here. Mahrez. Now it's Guiri. That has been slung wide. Butawi. Now it's Guiri. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not... Abubakar! Oh, he's been caught napping! And that's the keeper's ball. And here's Abubakar. Nkudu. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Nouri. Taken back almost at once.
This is the time you need that pace.
And there goes the final whistle. Cameroon have played the perfect semi-final. A ruthless display which gives any potential... Well, it's bubbling up very nicely here. A true showbiz occasion reserved for the football glitterati. And you wonder what its protagonists have up their sleeves. It feels like the only game. It's all about the here and the now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here. Unerring focus and determination. He's gone for goal! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Well, he went with real power then when something dainty and subtle was called for.
Sarr. Now it's Ndiaye. Here's Gay.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nicely spread. Oh, shooting chance! Sarr.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Ndiaye. Well, that's been cut out, well played. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Sarr is fouled. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, that was totally needless, Peter. This is one game you can't afford to lose your head. He's lost his discipline there.
Diatta. Sarr. Diatta. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And this is Abubakar. Abubakar! There's a goal! They have their precious lead and he is loving it. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, Peter, the emphasis should now switch to winning it, rather than even thinking about losing it.
Hit into the middle. Diallo tries to clear. Goes down, but nothing given. Deep cross. Nicely aimed pass. He's tried one! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's on Gisa. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Cameroon have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. So much time and space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Koulibaly, Idrissa Gueye. Passing is crisp and sharp. Stood up well to him there. Anguissa. Now it's Abubakar. And he's had a hit!
Vincent Abubakar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Jackson. Great ball if he can get there. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And here's Anguissa. Big chance! Oh, it's come loose. Cameroon heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Abubakar. Tries to... Bullish header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Wu. It's Cham. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Anguissa. Great ball, and he's in here, and he shoots! Relentless, just relentless. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
But pour l'équipe du Cameroun.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Cameroon. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. Half-time in the final, Jim. How do you read it?
Cameroon really need to keep their focus now, Peter. They have the all-important lead, but their opponents are going to come at them with everything they've got in the second half, so they can't afford any switching off.
Half-time then, just 45 minutes between us and the climax of it all. Cameroon 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, and his manager is visibly annoyed with that, and that's one more thought that he didn't want to have to think about. While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Now it's Diatta. That's a throw. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Ndiaye. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Ndiaye really was well marshalled there because he was...
He's had a shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
But pour l'équipe du Cameroun. Après 55 minutes de
It
jeu.
was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And now he has two. Cameroon are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Anguissa looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
That's a sharp pass. That's a good ball out wide. No, it's come to nothing. Sarr.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 80 607.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that is a nice touch. Pressing high and with purpose. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Zambo Anguissa. And the shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Jacobs. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, strongly challenged there. Can he get it through? Senegal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Diatta. Mane. Now it's Ndiaye. Nicely weighted ball. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Sarr. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for options for movement. Sarr receives it in a wide position. Well, he's seen that early. Used it. Shoots! Off the post! Oh, smashing header! And that has faded wide.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. Just a few moments from glory. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Cameroon clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's found support out wide. Zambo Anguissa. Well, this really is their highest point. Not even in his wildest dreams could the manager have conceived that things would by now feel quite this good.
No, but he's certainly not complaining. He'll just be hoping now for a quiet end. No injuries, no cards, nothing to ruin the occasion.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Abubakar is onto this. Great chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a good-looking... Up he goes! No joy, but a decent try.
Il y aura
Diatta.
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Idrissa Gueye. And Sarr.
Such good technique.
Tries to pass it through. Diatta looking to get on the end of this. That is good strength. So that's it. It is all over. Cameroon have done it. This very much a day to savour for them. A team effort yielding another trophy. Some
Tifl ya bang.